Hello, hello. How is everyone? Yeah, I know also the camera's chopping my head. I will actually have that fixed in a second. Got to set up my chat and stuff. Oh, what is that? Oh, wow. Okay. There we go. This is like so ridiculously timely for me that I don't even know what to do about that. That feels weird. Like, look at that. Hey, I am here. It is noon. I am streaming already. Holy shit. Should probably turn down the game sound. Hello? Interesting. I think the settings on my microphone changed. Feeling a little weird. Also, I wonder, is this guy here supposed to be Letho? Hello, hello, Packer fan. Good morning, Play Scholar. Guten Tag. Why, thank you, Packer fan. Let's start out good and healthy. Is that better? So actually, I'm gonna test something real quick on my laptop during stream, and then I will actually sit the way I'm going to sit. But let me see. All right. So, you know, there's certain things I'm still trying to like learn how they work and stuff. Um, so I think I found out how to do sound alerts. We'll see if it works. Did it work? Do the thing. Oh, maybe I don't have it figured out. Ha! Oh, smack, I have them not active. Well, that's dumb. All right. Give me, ooh, hey Katsuro-sama, welcome to the stream. All right, give me 1 second because I really want this to be a thing. And watch me like fuck this up because I'm gonna try to change something on the creator dashboard while I'm live. Um, I want to enable sound alerts, and I thought I had done that, but apparently I didn't. So I'm just checking that real quick because I was just testing it, but it didn't work. Is it on for you? Because when I tried testing it with my secondary account, it says that this streamer broadcaster has sound alerts not active. Well, I think that this is probably going to be too much time for what I want to take during stream. I thought it would be something really quick, but it's not, so that's fine. I will do it later. But yes, you should. Okay, I'll check here real quick. Yeah, it says it's activated. Yeah, no, it's fine. That's weird. Like I said, I don't want to troubleshoot this during stream, so I will do it after stream. But thank you for the link. We will fix that later. And I say we because I'm real hoping that you'll help me with that, Kataru-sama. Because you're just better at that stuff than me. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this because we can't spend time with troubleshooting because Geralt is now getting only 1 day a week, which is a little bit sad, but also a little bit necessary because, you know, day job. Yes. I did play Scholar. Because um, because honestly, my Mondays are alternately bad because it's meeting days, which means some Mondays I'm like hardly doing anything. I hardly have any meetings at all, or I only have one meeting. And so those are days that I could do things like take a nap. And it should only be about once a month that my Monday's really crazy. And Wednesdays, my Wednesday, oh shit, fuck. My Wednesdays aren't that bad, but like that gives me the time to prep and grade for my Thursday class if I don't stream on Wednesdays. So that's really what it came down to. I forgot that this is where I was. So for those of you who were here Wednesday, there's this like labyrinth and I got fucking lost and I couldn't find my way out. And I think we spent 30 minutes in here already. So I'm gonna say, did I mark this as backseat driving? I need some backstreet backseat. I need help. I will take all the help. This. It was so bad last time I couldn't find my way out. I do. Oh my god. Oh my god. I do. What is that? Tell me why I can't even. I can't even think right now because I'm laughing so hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, but seriously. Okay, so um anybody who has been with me in the real world knows that like I can't find my way anywhere. I get lost so easily. It's so ridiculous. Soul can tell you stories that are like they're ridiculous to the point where they're embarrassing. And so like I honestly don't know that I'm gonna be able to do this myself without a walkthrough. Yeah, oh that's right. Play Scholar, Play Scholar's bringing out Taco Bell. She wasn't even there. It is a staple GA story, right along with the one with my fucking advisor that we now found out is not true. Oh god. Breathe, it's good for your health. Oh, I hear this is true. I hear breath is good for your health. That's why I'm gonna go get the sinus surgery so I can breathe better. Um, oh god. Oh, Packer fan. Thank you. Alright, let me see. Let me just click on this real quick. Oh, you're heading out. We're gonna miss you. What do you have going on today? Hopefully it's something fun. If you're gonna miss stream, I hope you're at least not doing something boring. That's also a fair question, Playscale. Why you gotta leave it? You're like one of my staple people, Backer fan. Have you never played Warhammer 40k? So you have a friend just out of quarantine, and you're going to go get a group of people together. You are some brave people. Just out of curiosity, was your friend quarantined in the dorms? Oh, I understand what quarantine means. I just, I don't know. I get so I wonder. Oh, he graduated 3 years ago. I wonder if I'm extra paranoid because I was sick for all of 2019. And so, like after that horrific experience, I'm like, I can't do it again. I believe you, Packer fans, socially distancing with masks. All right, so back to this link. That is, for some reason, that was weird. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, the puck sliders, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's a good idea. I have played a very little bit of 40K. I have an army that is half put together. And right now I cannot remember what the army is called. All I remember is that colloquially Colloquial? That word. Yes. Colloquially. Can you just type it into chat so people know the word I'm trying to say? um. Anyways, my friends in Madison all just call them the BDSM elves. And because I'm so used to everyone calling them the BDSM elves, I now can't remember what they're actually called. Is it the Eldar? That doesn't sound familiar. Jukari. That's what it is. Funny story, I just typed in BDSM elves in 40K and Reddit came up with the correct answer. Oh, thank you, Reddit. Yes, I have problems with that word. Like, I know the word I'm looking for. My tongue doesn't like that word. Uh, colloquially. Colloquially. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I literally speak multiple languages. Including fucking Chinese, of all things. But that word trips me up. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's get back to this fucking walkthrough so we're not sitting at this door for all of stream. Oh, yes. So anyways, what I was gonna say, the Drukhari, fucking awesome. Love them. Okay. So in other words that I apparently can't pronounce, so when I was working in Taiwan, we had so the base program for Siri is actually the same base program that we used for our voice recognition for the game. Um, and the game was designed to teach English to little kids. So one of the things I would do is sometimes like test uh, the voice recognition stuff, uh, if they found a bug or if a student, because sometimes kids will report a bug and sometimes it's actually a bug and sometimes it's actually that they're not pronouncing the word correctly. But we'd give them the benefit of the doubt and I would go test it. And there was one word that no matter what I did, the software always said that I pronounced it wrong, and the word was floor. 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 Like the thing you walk on. And every time the software was just like, no, nice try. Try again. Maybe you'll get it next time. Okay, so here's the problem I'm having with both of these walkthroughs that were liked. So both of them make references to points that I can't find. All right, so the one that Packer fan reference says the sewers are accessed via a small building entrance next to the mighty Numa. How do I find the mighty Numa? Southeast of the tower near Loch Moeen's Central Square. Can I just get a map? That would be really helpful. You know, I apologize because I meant to do this before stream. I just forgot. Ooh, okay, okay. Yes, this is literally a labyrinth. That's what this is, literally. Okay. So here's what we do. Um, uh, so this, that little pulsating tracked quest is actually where we need to go. So how do we get there? I think we need to go up some stairs there. All right, this might help me. Nope, I need to go behind me. Okay. I'm gonna do a lot of oh well, fine, whatever. A lot of switching between the map and nuts. No, I want to go right. So we don't want to go in there. Ah! I didn't expect people to be here. Why don't I just leave?
I don't believe you killed Foltest.
I didn't.
But a bounty is a bounty. I'm sure you understand. As a professional. It's nothing personal.
One more windbag.
This is not. I'm not sure why I was auto running there. That's a little weird. Although I think I have to get through that cutscene actually for real. Or not. So here's the problem with all of the guides that are being sent to me. They all assume that you are wherever Yorvith left you, and I don't know where that is. Um, oh yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm not complaining about the links. I'm just explaining why I'm still lost. Um, Let me try this. Thank you, Katsuru-sama. All right, fine. That is a serrated sword. That is, wow, gross. So I think I need to get past this mage. But I don't really know for sure. Damn it. Where did you come from? Did you respawn? I'm not here for those fuckers.
I don't believe you killed Foltest.
I didn't.
But a bounty is a bounty. I'm sure you understand. As a professional, it's nothing personal.
One more windbag.
I mean, going up against a Witcher, the options are probably... Say it's not my problem or you both die. I think we have weird cultural ideas around that, right? Like, if you know stepping into help is going to kill you, should you do it or should you just leave it? I really wish I could drink a potion, and it saddens me that that's not an option.
I don't believe you killed Foltest.
I didn't.
But a bounty is a bounty. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, but
As a
I'm talking
professional,
about, like, if you
it's
know
nothing personal.
that by stepping in, you are going to both die,
More windbag.
or you cannot step in and the other person dies and you live, right? I'm saying there's no way, right? I'm assuming there's no way to save the other person. That's my question. Are you seriously setting me on fire? You son of a bitch. I think I need to take the mage down first. Also, they don't seem to be responding to Ard very well. Can I kite the guards off the mage? Like, you mean away from him? So in general, that type of thing has not worked in this game, but I can try it. Because usually the mages will just teleport toward you. Wait, what's in here?
I knew we'd meet again.
Not you.
Silgrat doesn't forget humiliation.
What do you want?
You won't win this time. All of Edern will know the power of Silgrat's fist. Stand and fight.
Maybe I can just do this instead and then go through? kidding me? I'm gonna lose a fist fight.
Be off! Oh, the fucking shame.
Oh, the fucking shame. Yeah, well, dude. Okay. I can meditate here. So now I need to figure out where to go from here. I want to take a potion while I can, but I don't want to waste it either. Okay, let's see. What was I? So I think what I actually wanted was that. But can I take it? Ooh, yes I can. Nice. All right. So I wonder if maybe one of these guys will tell me from here where I can go. Let's see what's what. Uh, life is so hard. Okay, where am I? No, I can't open the map when I'm in this area. At least it's not just me. So even these guys are saying reaching the sewers is actually the hard part. So I think I'm close. I think I'm close. I'm gonna just drink a potion just in case, because I have a ton of them, and this is why I have a ton of them, so that I can waste them. Alright, we'll start with a swallow. Swallow's my favorite. So I can increase damage with swords. Increase sign intensity. Hey, QQ, are you in chat? You know what I need? I need another fucking mod. Another moderator. Wait, are you modded on my channel? Oh, just another bot came in. I had to ban them. I wasn't sure if you were modded on my channel. Also, sorry channel, my play scholar just started talking to me in the room. Okay, or I can do the Golden Oriole. If I have to go against the mage, I feel like that's the thing I would need. However, I'm not sure I have to go up against the mage. So... And I love this idea of the sign intensity, but the toxicity is also 50, whereas if I take the rook, it's only 25. Let's go with the rook. Oh yeah, I took care of it, play scholar, don't worry. Yeah, sorry about that. I just I don't know why I thought you were not modded on my channel. Like of course you would be modded on my channel. Okay, now let's check that map. I mean, yeah, that's true. Katsuru-sama. Like, you're modded on my Discord. Wait, are we not friends on Discord, Place Caller? Wow, that's so fucking crazy. Well, yeah, because when you see somebody in person, you just don't think to do these things, right? Because, like, you don't need to. Um, okay, so I'm at 10 to 11. Yes, I remember that. Oh yeah, that's right. That we had to friend each other. Yeah, because we couldn't do the 3-will call because we weren't friends. Um, but again, it's like when you live with someone, you don't need these things. So you don't think of it. I think I accidentally stopped tracking the quest that I need. Let's go back here and see that. Um, There's another time. I think we were with her current advisor, my former advisor, and he made reference to something on Twitter, I think it was, and I was like, "Oh, I didn't see this" or something. So I was like, "Why would I follow her on Twitter? I live with her. If something's important, I assume she'll tell me." Although that's not exactly true because I actually do follow her on Twitter. Oh, I just saw that dog and it reminded me. I heard a rumor that you can now pet the dogs in Monster Hunter. I don't have Monster Hunter, so I cannot confirm or deny this, but it is a thing that I heard.
Wonder how many more.
Okay, so in the walkthroughs, there's always a thing about going up a ramp and then defeating some harpies. So that tells me that we are now on the right track, which would be great. You can pet the pig? No, so apparently it wasn't about you having a dog. It was that apparently there's like a dog in the background somewhere and you can pet the dog. Someone in my game group told me that was a thing. So I don't know if they mean the next Monster Hunter or what. Okay, there. That tower I think is where we want to go. All right, let's see. Journal. That's not what I wanted. Uh, map. Give me the map. Okay. Now. Yes. Yes. Let me go back here. Sloped ramp to the upper level of the area. Got it. Run along it and you'll find some harpies. Got it. Kill them. Then descend to the left. Then descend to the left. Why is there fire over there? I want to go see the fire, but I know that that's just a distraction. At the base of that slope, take a sharp right toward the wall. There's a guy there. Do I have to fight another guy? You'll find it must defeat 2 guards without being weakened too much. Otherwise, you'll be arrested. Continue forward. It is essentially a 4-way. Okay, we are on the right path. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, I will redeem that as soon as this fight is over because you can't save in the middle of fights. It doesn't let you. Oh, did you see that? I was mid-air to do a really cool attack and that fucker stopped me. Jackass. Shit! Ah!
You here?
I mean, I could scum save it and go back, or I could just deal with the consequences. I feel like I should just deal with the consequences. Um, which is shitty because I think I'm gonna lose all my equipment now.
What are you doing here?
I worked awfully hard to see Philippa Eilhart in chains.
I doubt you'll be so witty once we're standing side by side on the scaffold.
Unlike you, I've done nothing that would get me hanged.
To them, you're a kingslayer. I assure you, Radovid's torturers will make you admit to anything, even intercourse with trolls.
Did you know from the start that Saskia was a dragon?
I had suspected she was not what she seemed to be for some time, though I did not learn the truth until she fell poisoned and I could examine her thoroughly.
I've seen the list of antidote ingredients. Not a word about the Rose of Remembrance.
Well, we all prefer to have loyal allies. The Rose of Remembrance is very powerful. Even as a she-dragon, Saskia could not resist my spell.
Why don't you summon her? You could use some help now.
Dimeritium blocks all magic, telepathy included.
Someone's coming.
Your Majesty.
I've waited long for this meeting. You left Redania so suddenly I had no chance to give you the send-off you so richly deserved.
Your Majesty, I fail to understand why I have been arrested. I've done nothing but serve Redania's interests, supporting the rebellion, undermining Henselt, risking my own reputation on your behalf.
I'm no longer the little boy who believed your every word.
Why do you do this, Radovid? I was there at your most trying hours. Without me, you would not be the man you are. I don't understand.
You understand very well. You conspired against my father Vizimir, and against me. The entire Redanian court once trembled in fear of Philippa Eilhart.
Untrue, sire. You must let me explain. What are your charges, your Majesty?
Ambassador,
Triss Marigold was kind enough to compile a list of persons making up the secret society known as the Lodge of Sorceresses. Some Nilfgaardian sorceresses were members as well, but you need not be bothered with them, my lady.
Triss, you're mad!
the Lodge ordered Demoven killed. It ordered Foltest killed. I suspect you played a part in my father's death. And if I released you from the Dimeritium, you'd kill me too. You're finished, Eilhart. There will be a trial, due process, everything as it should be. But know that you shall not wriggle out of this. You shall be convicted of conspiracy, treason, and regicide. They'll rip your flesh from you in bits before they burn you at the stake. Throughout my childhood, I felt your cold stare on the back of my neck. When I issued orders, my subjects would search with their eyes for Philippa Eilhart's gesture of consent. The entire court at Tretogor looked on as you humiliated me. All Redania laughed behind my back. You taught me to look everyone in the eye. Forced them to lower their gaze, do you remember? A king must never show weakness, uncertainty, you said. I've mastered that skill. Yet there is one I could never force to submit. You. You've one chance to shorten your suffering. Admit to everything, here and now in the ambassador's presence. Look me in the eye and repent. Submit. As you wish. Torturer, put out those vile eyes.
You're making a grave error, sire.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh! 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 I'm so happy they didn't show that, but I wish they weren't. Oh God! I want to plug my ears, but I have headphones on. Ah!
We will talk again, witch. I refused to believe it when they told me Geralt of Rivia was in my dungeon. The Geralt I know wouldn't let himself be captured.
I was really hankering for a tour of your dungeon, sire.
What's
Okay,
so
I would like to
interesting
point
about
out
it?
that,
I guess.
and this is not a
I
complaint,
apologize for the dismal
but
company you're in, Witcher.
they took his swords, which
Fortunately,
makes sense.
I
You
am
are
not
arrested,
coping with
you
this much
take
longer.
out, you know, a person's weapons, but they leave his necklace, which is magic, and his, what you want to call it, this bag thing. But they took his shirt. His shirt, which is neither armor nor a weapon. And again, I'm more than happy to see Geralt shirtless at every opportunity, but it's a little weird. Yes, as Place Color's pointing out, one of my favorite genres is horror. Um, but you've seen me watch horror Place Color. I am also squeamish at that as well. Besides, I like more like psychological, spiritual horror than I do the like blood and guts horror. Um, and yes, I get that that's the point. And another reason I'm not complaining is because I really appreciate that they sexualize him. They sexualize him in a way that like women also get sexualized. I think that's why I don't mind that women get sexualized so much in here because I feel like it's even. Because the men are also sexualized. Geralt is heavily sexualized. And I'm like, cool, as long as it's not just one gender. Yeah, I mean, yes, it's just a sex game. With fights, yes, that's true. And but the sex is always like very like it's all like very consensual and everything too. And then they also show like kinky shit in a way where it's just like, yes, here's some kink. It's no big deal. There might be some jokes, but there's no judgment.
The Nilfgaardian ambassador mentioned an organization of sorceresses.
What?
Just so
Why does my
happens I'm
computer
interested
do
in
that?
the plans of this lodge.
Those plans should interest no one, because the lodge will soon cease to exist. I've nothing against you personally, Witcher, but you've gone from being an uninvited guest to being an awkward witness.
I beg your mercy, not for myself, but for Triss Merigold.
Your friend is now in Ambassador Fitz-Esterlin's hands.
I know, but surely Shillard won't deny you a small favor, sire.
Forgive me, but I can't be sure that I won't require grander favors from Nilfgaard. The fate of entire nations will be decided in this city. Individuals are irrelevant.
I understand I'm in for an extended tour.
You certainly shan't leave here before the summit ends.
I'm flattered, sire, but you overestimate me if you think I could influence it in any way.
Politics is like a complicated puzzle. Every piece may prove useful, or equally useless, even
Is
harmful.
it what
A
Cat
breakthrough
to
awaits us here at Loch Muin, by my hand no less. This will be no second Thaned. Soon, everyone will learn what the Redanian king is capable of. You'll excuse me, but it's time for the summit.
Radovid is capable, but too
I
proud.
mean, I wouldn't say it's
He has
just
to
a sex
understand
game,
that
but
only
it's
the dead
like
remain truly
it's
silent.
like a three-way
As Redanian
sex
has done
game,
Nilfgaard a
fighting
favor,
game,
I feel obliged
RPG
to help the
in
king
equal
return.
parts. Well, in one, it was in equal parts. Now, like the sex game aspect is a little lower.
What favor do you mean? You can tell me. Just like you said, the dead keep their secrets.
That's true, but I prefer to be cautious. I promise to reveal every last detail as soon as your body is cold. Pity you won't live to see it. Loch Muin's in for a huge surprise, both the mages and the kings.
Let Triss go.
That would be foolish. If there truly is a place we go after leaving this Vale of Tears, you'll meet her there soon enough. Allow me to relieve the Redanian executioner.
Nobody likes others to decide for them.
Ooh,
That's
I forgot we're
especially
having
true of
burritos
kings.
tonight. I love
You're
burritos.
dangerous, Witcher, and too independent. In time, Radovid will thank me, and he won't be alone. Kill him, but beware his sorcery.
Hold him hard.
Okay, so yeah, so I needed to get out of the cuffs and I didn't realize that's what was happening soon enough to press the button. Um So now okay, so now here's the question. Should I just start at the last save, i.e. the guards got me and that's how I got to the prison, or do we want to scum save this, go back and try to go through the sewers? Um, I'm a little inclined to go back to the sewers because from what I've read, one, we were really close, and two, I'm going to lose all of my expensive ass equipment. So, all right, play scholars voting sewers. Cat say one more time this way. Anybody else? Now we're at 50-50 here. Ugh. Um, yeah, but you're also kind of saying what I already want to do. So that's the thing. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is that's true. It's not 50-50. It's 66-33. I actually am almost out of coffee. So I'm gonna let this decision ruminate for a moment. Um, well, I get more coffee, and I will leave you all with some goats to watch while I'm AFK, and we will come back in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. baby goats have talked? What? When did the baby goats talk? All right. Hello, I'm back. Welcome, friends. We're gonna try the sewers. Okie dokie. I have coffee. I have a walkthrough. I have a save game. Let's see if we can't make some magic. That would be hilarious if oh, my controller accidentally turned off because I wasn't using it. I should do voiceovers for the baby goats. They will prophesy what will happen when I come back from break. Okay. Let's see what else. Why can't I hear anything? There we go. There we go. Alright, so we'd have to go back to a score to settle, which is fine. I thought I'd saved after that, but whatever. Did I do it already?
Yes?
Whoa! What the fuck is this?
I guess you're here about the war with Kedwin.
They wouldn't let us near Natalis, and Radovid refuses an audience. Scandalous. The mages drone on about their coven of advisors, but even they don't take us seriously. Perhaps the prince could get something, but I'm not certain they'll let him into the talks. Henselt protested, and the others are too cowardly to stand up to him. As a result, we are not officially here.
Henselt can't openly interfere in your matters.
Who's to stop him? He claims the prince is preparing to set a dangerous precedent by eradicating serfdom.
Terrible crime. Next thing you know, he'll do away with court protocol. The mages will be overjoyed if you sign their treaty. Any idea who'd be the advisor in Vengerberg?
They insist on appointing the advisors themselves, though I doubt Saskia will accept that.
Anything can happen.
That lass will allow no one to control her. I've been observing her. She's a
So this is interesting. I'm kind of glad we
Making
came
her
back
even
here.
more dangerous if anyone manages to manipulate her.
I'm not sure I understand.
Just thinking aloud.
Okay, so actually no. Can we talk to these other people?
Yes.
Let's play dice.
You must first defeat my teacher. He's a master of magic, but grossly my inferior when it comes to dice.
How can I help?
I want to play dice.
You must first prove you're good enough by defeating the elves who play here.
Okay, so I'm not actually interested in playing dice. So maybe I should stop
What
talking
can
to
I do
people.
for you?
Do you play dice?
Would you like to join us?
But fuck it, let's give it a
Sure.
shot.
Who would you like to play?
I'm trying to roll the dice. I forgot. I literally forgot how this works. There we go. Yay!
You win. Care for a game?
Ooh, he's got 3 of a kind. Oh, I have 2 pair. Ooh, yes. So apparently it is a thing
Care for a game?
to defeat the elven pair, so let's just do it while we're here. Because why not? I like this way better. Fuck! And yeah, I still got 2. Oh, I thought it was 3 of a kind real quick. No. Do I just lose that die? That's shitty.
Care for a game?
Wow, I got nothing. He's got 3 of a kind. How did I win? Oh. Two, three, four, five, 6. Yeah, I just realized that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So because I'm not accustomed to these pictures, I didn't get that. Okay, anyways, we were trying to, I think it's called a straight. Oh, hey, yeah. Thank you. Oh, and also a hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so now it was go straight. and go up a ramp. Defeat some harpies. I think the harpies actually we want Igni. Come on, there we go.
Shit, you stink.
You know what I forgot to do in that other room? I forgot to meditate and drink potions. I'll see if I can meditate here. If I can't, I think I'm actually going to go back and do the potions. Because that also means I haven't leveled myself yet. Ooh, I can do it here. Yes. And I think we were doing, what, a swallow and a rook. Because I was worried about the toxicity level. All right, excellent. Now we are actually ready to go. And actually, let me check that walkthrough. Kill them and descend to the left to the base of that slope. Take the sharp right, and we need to defeat those two guards. It's very important I don't get too low, because then that's how they capture me. Excellent. Thanks, cat. Okay, so here though it says continue straight to what is essentially a four-way intersection. Oh shit. To the right, you'll see people seated at tables. Well, straight ahead, there's a corridor, and along that corridor's left side, a door. I think this is maybe not the right way, unless I needed to go through that door. This is not where I need to go.
Oh, be damned.
Hey! Watch it!
Nothing special. Oh, be damned. Ah.
Now you tell me. I don't work with sorceresses. This is no job for me.
What's going on? Are you about to fight?
The Conclave has forbidden dueling.
You can't just back out. We agreed. We have commitments to fulfill.
You did take an advance on your fee.
And I'm keeping it. Don't you follow me.
Witcher Geralt. A sight for sore eyes you are. May we speak?
Didn't expect to see you again. Certainly not here.
Loch Muin is an intriguing place.
For scientists especially.
We've mounted a small expedition and require protection.
What kind of expedition are we talking about?
We have irrefutable evidence that Epte Henna's laboratory is located in Loch Muin.
We need an armed man to protect us from the filth in the sewers. They're infested with monsters.
The details you'll get from our employer.
A sorceress.
I know a thing or two about monsters, and about sorceresses. What's this one's name?
I'm sorry, but we cannot disclose her name until you agree to join us.
Nice talking to you then.
Cynthia. Her name is Cynthia.
Of course, that's going to be how he remembers Cynthia.
What was Der Hanna doing in this city?
Everyone's heard of his thousand genie curse, but few know that he also had a penchant for the history of Loch Muin. He was particularly interested in the Vrans and their ultimate decline as a civilization. In his memoirs, he mentions that he left his archive here. That's how we pinpointed the location of his laboratory.
You did.
The sorceress did, in point of fact.
But we're the ones who
I mean,
know
yeah,
everything
that's
about
what will
Gehenna.
put you.
I
That's
wrote
what
my
will
dissertation about the man. To
burn
arrive
into
at
your
the
memory,
laboratory,
right?
We must pass through the sewers.
I'm gonna say I'll help them. Maybe they'll help me find the sewers.
All right, I'm willing to help.
You won't regret it.
Where do we start?
We've gained access to an ancient crypt where mages were laid to rest. It's beneath that tower. Our companions await us there.
So apparently there's also a gargoyle side quest. I wonder if we can find that. And we can knock out some of these side quests while also trying to find Philippa.
I'm collecting information about the Wild Hunt. Help me out?
The Wild Hunt. A retinue of wraiths who speed across the heavens upon skeletal horses. Positive proof of its existence has yet to be proffered. However, no one is prepared to deny its occasional sorties into this world.
Proffered? Sorties?
That, at least, is what I remember from the lectures.
Wasn't I using the negotiator before? Maybe, but not anymore.
Oh, it's a lovely day today. Welcome.
How are things?
You're either very unobservant or very rude. I thought I'd meet some of my colleagues from years past, chat with them and reminisce, but they all turn their heads away and treat me like air.
Mages aren't known for being polite.
You're telling me. They threw me out of Banard the first chance they got. Must have beaten the Chancellor one too many times. They've all forgotten me and I believe I've had enough. I'm getting rid of the grimoires and amulets. I don't want anything to do with mages.
I'd like to cast an eye at those if you don't mind.
Sure. Cast both if you want.
Anything on the Wild Hunt in your collection?
I'd avoid the topic altogether. Nothing good has ever come to those who have delved.
I'll take my chances. I need to know why the wraiths carry off youths. What happens to them?
This knowledge has never been recorded, which does not mean it cannot be acquired.
Well, I'd like to acquire it.
In the chasms beneath Loch Muin, there is a sword that once belonged to an elf from the parallel world.
And nobody's gone to look for it?
There are mages who seek it still, but the sword is well concealed. They say he who handles it will understand the essence of the Wild Hunt. Could that be true, though?
So he might have books. Meh. Meh. Yeah, well, I mean, I want to get into the sewers. That is what I'm here for. And so if that was not the way, then why bother? And I feel like it's not, because I feel like
broken through in the right spot.
because I feel like this is the way.
Stand ready. He killed Vanamar.
And many other mages. I know who he is, Cynthia.
In the same city as Philippa, and you didn't even bother to change your name. That takes balls.
Philippa's out of the picture. She's been arrested.
And I was supposed to die, but I didn't. Grave error.
I'll make you a deal.
You don't get it. You turned Triss into a cold stone. I'm having a hard time trying to figure out why I shouldn't turn you into a cold corpse.
She is alive and well. We decompressed her successfully. There were no complications.
And the interrogation after she was decompressed? Because you did interrogate her.
I personally supervised it. We presented the tools, gave her a few bruises, and that sufficed to get her to talk.
Oh, I mean, I do want to hit him, but I also want to keep talking.
Cynthia, tell him to shut up or I'll kill him.
Silence, Adelbear. That's an order. Witcher, help me complete my mission. Help me open Der Henner's laboratory.
What'll you give me?
I've read the intelligence reports. I know your past. There are things in there, important things you don't remember.
I could force you to tell me.
I don't think so. Will you torture me? We both know you couldn't.
I won't help you. I'm getting out of here. If you ever spot me again, I'd advise you to run.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, go.
Not on my watch. Shillard condemned him to death. He should be dead. Vanimar failed. We cannot. Long live the Emperor!
Oh, this is not where I was hoping this would go. And also, I'm gonna die. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, what? This is actually though not the choice that I wanted. I guess I'll have to go back a little bit more. Crap. I gotta be honest though, like for that little sexy cutscene they did, if they hadn't done that, I don't think I would have remembered that Cynthia was the name of her leashed mage.
We've broken through in the right spot.
Quiet. Stand ready. He killed Vanamar.
And many other mages. I know who he is, Cynthia.
In the same city as Philippa, and you didn't even bother to change your name. That takes balls.
Philippa's out of the pit.
And I was supposed...
I'll make you...
How can I get into the Nilfgaardian camp?
There's one entrance. Beyond it, a long, heavily guarded corridor. You can't hope to sneak in. Renwald Matson chose the spot specifically to avoid being surprised.
Where are you holding Triss?
At the back of the camp, beneath a ruined building.
You're gonna help me free her.
Not likely. You're better off killing me now. You've no idea what the Emperor's intelligence apparatus does to turncoats.
Why are you here?
We suspect Der Henner's laboratory may contain documents and books that could be useful to the Imperial Academy of Science.
That wasn't even close to funny. You're lying.
We don't know what's inside. Der Henner was a talented man, but also an eccentric.
What do you hope to find?
That's confidential. I cannot tell you. Regardless, we need your help. The laboratory lies beneath the Redanian camp, which we cannot penetrate above ground. We want to get there through the sewers, but can't manage it without a capable swordsman.
Right. And I also want to go through the sewers, so I want...
Any deals we make will not be on your terms.
I want to
Hear
do
me
this.
out.
So be it.
Witcher, help me complete my mission. Help me open Der Henner's laboratory.
What'll you give me?
I've read the intelligence reports. I know your past. There are things in there, important things you don't remember.
I could force you to tell me.
I don't think so. Will you torture me? We both know you couldn't.
We'll come back to that. About that offer. Fine. I'll help you open the laboratory.
In exchange, I'll tell you all I can. Do we have a deal?
Yeah. One more thing.
We made a deal.
I'm even faster with my sword. No tricks.
Are we likely to encounter drowners? Or related species?
Okay.
Perhaps other monsters?
So this is what I actually wanted to do, because I'm hoping that then I can go from here into the sewers and then get to Philippa. I'm glad he still punched that guy, because he was a dick. And dicks are for punching. You know what I mean? Wait, are you like what? Oh.
These crypts are reason enough for another expedition. Did you see
I
the
see.
inscriptions? Those tombs date from the Ervil dynasty.
I go first because I'm the muscle.
No, just watch yourself.
Whoa! Just one in the back and I'm down. Shit. Fuck. That was some harsh shit. Yes, I do, because this is actually where I want to be. I just need to be a little more careful.
Are we likely to encounter drowners? Or related species?
Let's see, I still have 2 more minutes on
That is how this world's
those.
built. Sewers
Fine.
are infested with monsters.
Try Igni first, we'll see what happens. What's this way?
Ghouls? No, just
So I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure what to do about this now.
Are we likely to encounter drowners? Or
So for starters, I think I had the wrong sword out. I'm gonna try Igni again because I didn't actually get a chance to really try it. And this time I'm gonna try to stay back a little bit. Of course, maybe that won't trigger them.
Ghouls? No.
Damn it.
Shit. Okay, so I did a little better that time. I feel like Igni is not really doing enough. So, I don't know. Let's try Quen.
Are we likely to encounter drowners? Or...
That is how this works. Ghouls? No, just rot.
I'm actually gonna... Oh, I can't go back there. I'm just gonna let them go for a little bit so that I can get some health back up. And cool, that's how you do it. Where's some bodies for looting? Are there, wait, are there no bodies? The fuck? Well, that's shitty.
Shit, you stink.
I'm impressed.
I've kept my end of the bargain. How will you keep yours?
Be sure of it.
Oh. That's fine. Let's just drop some shit that we don't need. What? I can't drop the iron ore? Are you fucking serious? Actually, I think I was pressing the wrong buttons. Let's try that iron ore again. Yep. Okay. Actually, no, let's just try without. Oh, but I can't save it this time. Well, whatever.
I'm no rat to run around sewers. What we're looking for, anyway? Some graves, I heard.
Graves? So maybe there is something in this for us.
Shut your
Gross.
traps. Want the sergeant to hear? We'd be in deep shite.
We've got company.
Redanian bastards.
Oh, I
The
can smell
entrance
play
must
scholar
be
cooking
somewhere
now.
here.
If our experts are to be trusted.
Dehanna dabbled in illusions, among other things.
He also experimented heavily with golems.
Golems with the power of speech, supposedly. They knew nothing of poetry, but...
Will you two shut up?
Yes, it's an illusion. I found a weak spot. Stand back. Later and Lorn, Lisa and Lorn, later, dear! It's reacting to my spell.
I don't know that that's a good thing.
At times I'm caught. You can get my kind of feat. Though I have no needles, they say I am piercing. What am I?
Careful with the answer. It could be a trap.
Typical of Dehanna. He was a genius with a penchant for mischievous jokes, like a child.
So a couple of adults, purported experts, should have no problem solving this.
Indeed, it's trivial. The answer is pain.
Incorrect.
No! Impossible! So
So many years of research together. Why did we ever
Pleasant or terrible. I come at night or in daytime, short or long, but yours alone, essential. I am.
A dream.
Correct.
Woo!
It's going rather well so far.
Not for everybody.
I was actually worried. Can I loot this body? You can't loot the party members. All right. Noted. Ah, thanks, cat. I got some weird camera angle going through that door.
Someone's been here recently.
The rope is still warm.
Well, well, the competition's here. Kill them!
That's not what I expected. And yet, here we are. Oh, I would love to do quotes. How do we do that? Do you know how that is done? Alright, sweet. Let's get Wisebot up. I think that needs to happen. Oh, come on, get some Quinn down. We gotta do a little more dodging here, babe.
They must have descended straight from their quarter.
Let a Nordling.
Another guardian. Later Elorn, Lisa Elorn, later dear. It's reacting to my spell.
Again, no bodies to loot, son of a bitch. I mean, I didn't know that was the thing I could do on your channel, right? Otherwise, I would do it. And we gotta do this again.
Travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked. At night, they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
Did I hear someone complain about the riddles being too easy?
Let's think this through. There are 9 alcoves, a fresco in each. That's 3 groups of 3 frescoes.
The riddle mentions 3 guides above the travelers. We must examine the frescoes, seek answers there.
I'll advise you about the riddle, but I will not take part in disarming the device. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, fuck. There's a skull and a time. So something about death. Thank you, cat. Starry dragon. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. What did I get myself into? Holy fuck balls. Ooh, when you step in, it gets all lady. You see that? Oh, God damn it.
I cannot hope to finish the research alone.
Too bad about Gaspar.
I expected a greater challenge. Thus far, we've had but riddles fit for beer enthusiasts.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked. At night, they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
What do you think of the first verse?
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon swallowing its own tail, which represents infinity and thus time. The hourglass likewise symbolizes time. In this case, the time of the traveler's journey.
I believe it's the dragon constellation. It would be visible at night. What's more, sources on alchemy invariably portray dragons as winged, and as an accomplished alchemist, Gehenna would also be a competent astrologer. The verse must refer to the constellation.
In alchemy, the winged serpentine dragon represents prime matter, an essential component in the process of alchemical transformation. The verse seems to indicate the allegory illustrating that transformation.
Everything seems to suggest the allegory of alchemical transformation.
I shall take that one.
What do you think of the second verse?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the Order of the Flaming Rose. You see, the fresco itself resembles a coat of arms, and in heraldry, silver is rendered as white. So the Silver Lady and White Rose are one and the same.
I think it describes the full moon. In alchemy, the moon represents both silver as a metal and the feminine element.
The order remains largely unknown in the south, so the White Rose seems unlikely. Every Nilfgaardian, on the other hand, has heard of the Imperial Nausicaa Brigade, which has the Death's Head as its symbol. The brigade's name is female, and they say death follows a unit. So the Silver Lady could very well be Nausicaa or the Death's Head.
It's the skull, or at least it should be.
Allow me.
What do you say to the third verse?
It describes the precipice, the ravine amidst mountains. An ancient rule in alchemy states, as above, so below. The vault is the ravine into which the riches of the mountain flow.
We must read the third line literally. To me, it suggests the Mahakam Mountains and its mines, from which dwarves and gnomes extract many ores that are invaluable to alchemists. Those mountains are a vault in and of themselves.
The verse is not literal. In many legends, towers are in fact vaults, which the hero must penetrate in order to rescue an imprisoned princess or find a long-concealed magic item. The mountain vault is the tower.
Can someone remind me how the line was worded?
The third fragment mentioned a mountain vault containing untold riches which guided the travelers by day.
The mine entrance in the mountainside. That seems logical. I'll stand next to that fresco. Let's see if we can solve this. Take your places.
Count me out. I want to live.
As you will. We must try another combination.
Well, on a high note, at least I didn't die. Um,
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked. At night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
It should be the dragon constellation.
I shall take that one.
I think it's the full moon.
Allow me.
The mine entrance in the mountainside. That seems logical. I'll stand next to that fresco. Let's see if we can solve this. Take your places.
Count me out. I want to live.
As you will.
Intruder detected.
Gargos can't win a fight because they're stoned. Lol.
Our expedition has grown thin. Such a shame.
Well,
actually
that's what he
found
gets
those
for
two
being a
amusing.
coward.
Shut up.
Of course, my lady.
Apparently only 3 can enter.
Too bad about Gaspar. A golem? So Darehenna's legend is true.
Thank
It is
you,
no more
cat.
than an obedient machine created to follow orders and kill. Not unlike our Witcher.
So I guess we should get along famously.
You? What do you know about golems?
I don't run into them in every forest, but any good bestiary describes golems at length, and I've read more than my share of those.
Geralt, I'm not questioning your
Also,
knowledge,
I
but
dealt
I
with
should be the
a...
one to...
Actually, you are questioning my knowledge. Listen, I know what I'm doing. I'll try to get it to reveal the word that'll deactivate it, or I'll just mess with its head.
In Witcher 1, the druids in the
So
forest,
now
the
we've got
golem.
a burglar in our midst. Be my guest. Try.
My intentions are good.
As are mine. Know, however, that this may change.
Darehenna must have been pretty lonely if he gave you eloquence.
The Master made me a guardian. Nothing less, nothing more. And you, provided you stand there, are a guest.
Did your creator give you a name?
I'm called obedience and unyielding persistence. I am a guardian and the humblest of servants.
A golem's name is the word that gave it life, and that can take it away. You must have a name.
I own nothing. Everything belongs to my master. How could I divulge the name if I exist solely to protect my creator's property?
Powerful magic created you. Darehenna was a true master.
He is still, since his mastery survives.
Ooh.
As a conscious being, you must be lonely here.
You are wrong. The pain of the world, melancholy, lies within the domain of emotions and feelings.
Interesting.
My thoughts are governed by pure logic, restricted by my program.
But you can learn. They say that a penchant for philosophy can only come from curiosity.
In my case, it comes from the will of the Master, who liked to speak with me.
And do you feel a need to discuss?
I feel nothing. I just have that need.
Can we discuss the program that controls your behavior?
Of course not.
Can I ask you for the name word which brought you to life and which can deactivate you?
Do that, and I shall consider you an intruder.
I would not ask it in that way.
I have other questions. Do you remember your creator?
Of course. I was summoned into being by Master Darehenna. I abide by his will, by his power, by the necessity encased in my stone bowels.
Darehenna is dead.
His word, which animates me, lives on, as does his legacy, which I protect. Empires will rise and fall, rivers will shift their courses, but I will remain obedient to one master on my eternal watch.
Darehenna must have been an exceptional man. Can you tell me about him?
I guard everything that belonged to the master, including his privacy, which he valued highly. I can tell you nothing.
But you did, though, because you just told me that he
You're not an automaton. You're self-aware. and
valued
you think
privacy.
You can make decisions.
Oops, it failed.
I am eloquent and can discern between guests and intruders. I can also deal with the latter. But everything I say and do is limited by my restrictive program. By the way, as an automaton, I am immune to all charms. Stop the intruders.
Okay, well, this is going badly.
golem?
It is no... you... I don't...
Geralt.
Actually... So, no... My and...
Azam,
Der Hannah.
the ma and you.
Let's see if it matters if we go in a different
Powerful
order.
magic created you. Der Hannah was a true master.
He is.
I have other questions. Did your creator give you a name?
I'm called obedience and unyielding persistence. I am a guardian and the humblest of servants.
A golem's name is the word that gave it life, and that can take it away. You must have a name.
I own nothing. Everything.
We're not getting anywhere with this. We came here for Der Hannah's treasures, and we will have them.
I will not allow it. Stop the intruders.
Oh, fuck! There's 3 of them? Fucking NPCs. Get out of my fucking way. Shit. Yes, it is. And they're immune to all charms. I wonder if that means they would be immune to Ard as well. I'm not sure.
A golem? So...
It is no... you... I don't...
Geralt.
Actually... So, Mayan...
Azam,
Der...
the and
We're not getting anywhere with this. We came here for Der Hannah's treasures, and we will have them.
I will not stop.
Damn it.
Nope, get out of there. No flanking. Ooh, what if we did that? Ah! This is going to suck something fierce. Yeah, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
We're not getting anywhere with this. We came here for Der Hannah's treasures, and...
You stink.
Yep, so now I'm cornered, so I can't dodge. Alright, this is not gonna work. I don't have enough space for it.
A goner.
It is.
Geralt.
So my. So you're aware you're an automaton?
Do we really know who we are, where we came from, and where we are headed? Is human life predictable in that the cycle of birth and death ensnares it? Better than mine. When a human is born, he is obedient to his parents. Later, he listens to tutors, masters, corporals. Finally, he succumbs to the will of death.
And to think that Adalbert questioned Derhenna's mastery.
Ooh!
Who, if anyone, is allowed to pass?
Derhenna, but he is dead. Also guests may pass, but I stop intruders.
Tell me more. Who's a guest and who's an intruder?
Is it not obvious? A guest keeps his distance, or knows the name word. An intruder is anyone who enters too far, attacks me, or otherwise interferes with my being.
Has anyone tried to enter before?
I recall no intruders. I do, however, remember guests who left after being warned.
When was that? What did you discuss?
I am a machine. My memory is limited.
You are far more self-aware than a typical golem. Can you make sovereign decisions?
The master made me the way I am, because long discussions were to his liking. I can make decisions, within my program, of course.
So you decide who's a guest and who's an intruder?
Who else would? Guests chat innocuously, exerting no pressure. All others are intruders.
Maybe there is a way.
I have other questions. Do you remember your creator?
Of course. I was summoned. I abide by his.
Derhenna is dead.
His word, which animates me, lives on. As does empires will rise and.
Derhenna must have been an exceptional man. Can you tell me about him?
I guard everything that belonged to the master, including his privacy, which he valued highly. I can tell you nothing.
So I'm not going to ask for this name word because then I think he would say that it's pressure.
I have other questions. Powerful magic created you. Derhenna was a true master.
That's not a question.
He is still, since his mastery survives.
Can we discuss the program that controls your behavior?
Of course not.
As a conscious being, you must be lonely here.
You are wrong. The pain of the world.
But you can learn. They say that a penchant for philosophy can only come from curiosity.
In my case, it comes from the will.
And do you feel a need to discuss?
I feel nothing. I just have that need.
I have other questions.
I've already said all these things.
Did your creator give you a name?
I'm called obedience and unyielding persistence. I am a guardian and the humblest of servants.
The golem's name is the word that gave it life, and that can take it away. You must have a name.
I own nothing. Everything belongs to my master. How could I divulge the name if I exist solely to protect my creator's property?
So you're aware you're an automaton.
Do we really know? Is he... When...
And to... I have other questions. We're not getting anywhere with this. We came...
I will not stop.
That's not what I meant it to be.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Yes. Oh, sweet.
A great success for Nilfgaard, this mission.
Maybe you'll get that promotion.
city's history.
I know, I'm carrying too much weight. I'll drop it in a minute.
Can you feel that?
My medallion's vibrating.
Another masking illusion. I'll try to disperse it. Later and Lorne. Lisa and Lorne. Later, dear!
That's from a trip he took to Saracania. The device.
I mean, when in doubt,
You've
right?
done your
Let the
job. You'll
NPCs
be
carry the
paid
weight.
Paid like the scholars were? They died once they were no longer useful.
They were never useful, but Cynthia insisted. Fortunately, they were so kind as to remove themselves without my help.
I'm not about to be that kind.
Adelbear, you know what you're to look for.
Yes, Mom.
It's a prototype megascope. I didn't know it had survived.
What's it do?
The artifact detects an emotional bond with a person. Its user need only focus on that person and the device will establish a connection.
Ooh.
Great tool for a spy.
Yes.
Time you fulfilled your end of the bargain. What do you know about my past?
You were a rider of the Wild Hunt.
Oh, shit!
I read the reports.
No.
Don't the Nilfgaardians have anything better to do than write reports about witchers?
Not about witches. About you. You are the sole person to have been a member of the host. And survived.
Okay, I hate to do this right in the middle of dialogue, but I need to buy a break so bad. Like, you have no idea how bad I have to pee right now. I will be right back. Sorry. And I'm back. And the game's back. Actually, before I unmuted my mic, I should have done this. Okay. little guy fell. He's got to protect my dumpster fire. Oh, I love that thing a ridiculous amount. I'm so happy I got it. Ow. Oh, bashing my knee on the desk was a bad idea.
I was sure you'd try to cheat me. Gotta admit I was wrong.
You were sure and you came with us anyway.
I was curious. I wanted to see what Nilfgaard was after.
Your payment. You were well worth the coin.
I wonder where we'll meet next. What it'll be like.
Who knows? Perhaps we'll be allies once more.
Alright, no more sparklies in the room? No more sparklies. Alright, then we're gonna have to do some inventory management, unfortunately. Ugh. Uh, wow, I'm really far over. Growth. These hides actually weigh a lot. I'm gonna get rid of them. Holy fuck balls. Oh, look at that. Wow. Okay. That's something. Okay, so that should get us through. So now what I want to do is I'm in the sewers. I want to go back to my journal and figure out if I can get to the for a higher cause. All right, and away we go. It looks like this could be the way I want to go. Or not? Is this a dead end? Can I not go this way? Can I not climb? Alrighty. Guess that's not the way I want to go. The rest of that is all squared off. So this is the only way to go. Oh, apparently I can't get back out. I might have to return to the surface and then come back down into... Hey QQ, welcome to the party. I assume you have been gone watching sports ball. I know you so well. Let's see if we can get a sewer map here. Wait, can I search it now? No. It's right there. It's right there. Damn it. So how was sports ball? Did the good guys win? Damn. Wait, that was not right. Yeah. Okay. I did not mean to drop my boots. That's what I meant to do. Sports ball is still sportsing, but my chosen team is so far ahead that it would take a literal miracle for them to lose. Well, shit happens. But good luck with your team.
Damn monsters.
God damn it, I should have just returned to the surface, shouldn't I have? Okay, interesting. So it took me all the way back here. Let's return to the surface and see if we can't, one, drop some of the weight, and two, we can always come back down here.
At your service. Welcome. Oh, it's a lovely day today.
She's a merchant. So I'm definitely going to want to sell some trophies, but let's check what I have now. So let's see. The current trophy is... Come on, can I go just one? Just one. There we go. Alright, so it's +5, but it gives me +55 vitality. Other options. This, which gives me less vitality plus this not enough sign damage. More armor, less vitality. Less armor, less armor. So the only one I would maybe consider is this one, but I feel like that sign damage is not enough to make up for the loss in both armor and vitality. So we're going to leave that there. Now let's check weapon. Oh, and armor. What am I wearing? Way better than that. Superb. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna sell off all of those. Now let's check the weapons. Um, the Negotiator, Silver Sword. I think that plus Vitality might have been why it was saving it. Not enough though. It's just not enough. I love that sign damage. Alright, so this is a steel sword. It's a little bit different. 26 to 33 is more damage. Damage reduction on block is +6. That gives me knockdown, which I really like. Alright, so now back to the silver sword. Significantly more damage. Fuck, I don't know. I just don't know. I love this phrasing. My chosen sports team sports hard, which lead to many points. The other team did not sports hard, and therefore did not sports enough to score points. That sounds like a personal problem to the other team. Alright, friends. Look at these swords. The one on the right is the one that I am currently using. The one on the left is one that I could equip. The one on the left has significantly more damage, which is great. But I lose the resistance to incineration, which is so-so. It adds to my incinerate, which when I'm using Igni is great. Those two I feel like are so-so because they're very contextual. Damage bonus to science +7 is solid. You can't see the stats on the right because, oh fuck, my camera is blocking it. Alright, so all you really need to know is there's some resistance to incinerate and then adds to my incineration. Which I could probably upgrade this other one with fire. Okay, so what you need to know about the one on the right is that I have +7 damage bonus on signs. That's all you need to know about it. Everything else is irrelevant. So the question is the extra damage for the one on the left worth it to give up that damage bonus on signs? Yeah, I know. It is. Like, literally the only reason I'm like, maybe is because of the +7 to signs. But then, yeah, is that +7 worth it? Well, that seems like a lot. So you're saying I should go with the one on the left? If we do the maths. That's such a British thing. In America, we don't pluralize the word math. All right. All right, let's do it. Now, what we could also maybe do is just do some enhancements. Why didn't that work? Why does that always happen to me? I put it on the wrong fucking... Fuck you. Alright, get over here. I have some stuff to sell you, pumpkin. Ooh, it's a quest item. Alright, excellent. Now I'm down by 100 kilograms. Good. Good. Okay, good. And now I am magically not tracking the quest I want to track. So, hello, journal. Okay, so I couldn't get to where I needed from the laboratory, which means I still need to get into the sewers. We still have not accomplished the task we set out to accomplish at the beginning of this stream 3 hours ago, and that is to find the entrance to the sewers. Using the entrance through that big tower didn't work because that just got me into the laboratory. So now what do we do? Who the fuck knows? Also, I still need to stay away from guards, so that's a thing. This feels like it should be a thing, maybe? Is that Numa?
How are things?
You're either very unobservant or very rude. I thought I'd meet some of...
Mages.
They've all...
I'd like...
Sure. Come back for a game sometime.
Oh! And it looks like we found the sewers. Well, sweetness. It's fucking locked. Well. Fuck you. Game, fuck you. What the? Oh. Didn't expect you to respawn so quickly. It's okay, I'll kill you guys again.
shatter your towers and crystal walls?
Barbarian.
Turn your hats! Turn away the black cat! And the bat, the owl, and the rat! Likewise,
Got the gargoyle contract.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
Greetings. Nice place.
Many thanks for the compliment. Welcome to the Eternal Fire.
Kitchen open day and night?
It's not that kind of fire. The Eternal Fire is the light of truth, the heart of a true community. Only in the Eternal Fire, beneath the sign of this clan, can we burn witches all day, and man is fellow man.
Ooh, I can store stuff. Great. No, I'll sell the junk.
The audacity!
Pull yourself together!
We need to talk.
Of course.
That was an interesting adventure, Cynthia.
Yes. People bond over experiences like that.
Yeah, kind of makes you wonder what happened back in Vergen. Did you get your promotion?
I didn't expect her to be here.
But His Imperial Majesty rewards dedication.
And how is your charming friend Adalbear?
Splendid. He continues to pursue his calling, climbing ever higher on the career ladder, slowly but surely.
Stepping on people along the way.
Well, he's preparing a full report detailing the events in Der Henner's laboratory.
I guess he'll make himself a hero.
Doubtless. But he'll have to work a lot harder to undermine me.
Got time to talk? Or are you off on another dangerous mission?
Even we Nilfgaardian agents rest sometimes.
I found some of Der Henner's notes. He studied the history of the Vrans, right?
Among other things.
He makes several mentions of an epidemic.
Loch Muin conceals many more secrets than we imagined. I doubt we'll ever know all of them.
Used the artifact yet?
I'm working on improving it. I think it'll be useful one day.
I'm finding it hard to believe anything you say.
Did you come here to insult me?
No. Sorry.
What exactly do you want?
That's a good question. What do I want? I don't know.
I was curious. I wanted to see which Cynthia I'd meet this time. The spy, the sorceress, or maybe the woman.
Which were you hoping to meet?
The real one.
Let's assume you're speaking to her. How do you like her?
I see where this is going.
I like her quite a bit.
Compliments are clearly not your forte.
I just told you why I've come. Care to tell me why you invited me?
Let's say I was interested to see which Geralt would
Did
show
she
up.
invite me? Yeah, let's do it. With the sexies, I thought I was all about Triss. I mean, let's be real, I wasn't. Like, I like Triss, but not enough to...
Minstrel's got it right. Women of the South are both passionate and clever.
I like
Triss knows what's what.
Yeah, I noticed. Farewell, Cynthia.
Verfail.
Okay, so that happened. Cool.
Where is Philippa? She should reason with this brat. She should pull down his pants and give him a thrashing in front of all those knights.
I'm afraid she's lost that option forever.
Take
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hmm? Hmm?
Greetings. It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Pull yourself together!
Okay, so let's go back to Google and see where the fuck I go from here.
No more. It's not too late to repent. Flog your lecherous bodies, but not one sorceress flogging another on sable fur, with the other moaning and writhing and begging for more.
So on one of these, on game pressure, it's interesting. So they have these coordinates, right? To assume that are telling me where on the map. But these coordinates don't seem to relate to anything. And they don't offer a map here. So I don't understand. Let's try finding Numa and see if that
Shatter
works.
your towers and crystal balls, break your wands and burn your hats. Hey, watch it!
Oh, this is clearly not the way I wanted to go. Fuck, I just killed the cat! I did not mean to do that. Yeah, that was an accident. I promise you that was an accident. I did not. I did not mean to kill the cat. I know, shit. Alright, southeast of the tower would be this way.
Hey, watch it!
Okay, so here is the Mighty Numa. Cool. A small building entrance next to the Mighty Numa. So it wasn't that other one, so it's gotta be this one, right? Yes! We did it! Oh! Oh god, let's see. If you add in the time from last Wednesday, that was probably what, like 4 hours? 4 hours just to find this one goddamn door. Oh my god. I mean, I did some other quests along the way, so not that big of a deal. And I just saved, so thank fucking god. Holy shit balls. Oh, fuck. And this is why stream is not family friendly, because I can't just... Ugh! Just can't help myself. Along the way I murdered a cat. It's true, though. Because I hear noises, I'm gonna go back out and try to drink a potion. Oh, I can't. Was that like a body part that just... I think that was like a heart or something that just flew out of the body. That's what we just saw. I did. I think that's true. I think I'll go with Trust Swallow. Oh no, I'm gonna take that one because resistance to poisoning. I feel like that's gonna be a good idea with these fuckers down here. So sad, the coffee's almost gone. I just want to loot. Can I just hit the right button, please? Is that a thing I can do? I thought I saw something moving there, but I guess not. Some bodies. A chest that requires a key? Fucking keys everywhere. Journals are good though. Is it not here? Maybe it's under quest items? You know, it'd be great is if we could like upsize these or something. Alright, well, I don't want to sit here fucking searching for something.
Come on!
It is, it's pieces of their flesh that fly away when they die. That's a real thing in this game. Oh, you cheeky bastard. I mean, they have some flesh. It just happens to be in pieces all over the place. And he was being cheeky before I killed him, when he had all his flesh in one place. So I think it works. So I said it because he, like, dodged my Ard. Wait, can I climb up here? Oh, interesting. I might want to, but let's just... check shit for no good reason.
Wonder how many more.
Okay, so now for the first time I actually have multiple options on where to go. And up is towards the quest objective. So, do I want to explore? I kinda do. I kinda wanna know what's behind this door. Oh, it's locked, so it doesn't matter. It's also locked. So I don't actually have any options. They were false choices. Fuckers.
Your Majesty.
I've waited long for this meeting. You left Redania so suddenly I had no chance to give you the send-off you so richly deserved.
Your Majesty, I fail to understand why I have been arrested. I've done nothing but serve Redania's interests, supporting the rebellion, undermining Henselt, risking my own reputation on your behalf.
I'm no longer the little boy who believed your every word.
Why do you do this, Radovid? I was
So I
there
realize
at
we've
the
seen
most
this already, but I don't want to
trying
skip
hours.
it because
Without
since I
me,
got here
you
in a different
cannot be
way,
the
I'm not
man you
sure
are.
that all the dialogue will be
Don't
the same.
understand.
You understand very well. You conspired against my father Vizimir, and against me. The entire Redanian court once trembled in fear of Philippa Eilhart.
Untrue, sire. You must let me explain. What are your charges, Your
I mean,
Majesty?
unless I save her this time.
Ambassador.
Triss Marigold was
We
kind
can't be
enough to
sure
compile
that
a
this will
list
play
of
out the same
persons
way.
making up the secret society known as the Lodge of Sorceresses. Some Nilfgaardian sorceresses were members as well, but you need not be bothered with them, my lady.
Triss, you're mad!
The Lodge ordered Demaven killed. It ordered Foltest killed. I suspect you played a part in my father's death. And if I released you from the Dimeritium, you'd kill me too. You're finished, Eilhart. There will be a trial, due process, everything as it should be. But know that you shall not wriggle out of this. You shall be convicted of conspiracy, treason, and regicide. They'll rip your flesh from you in bits before they burn you at the stake. Throughout my childhood, I felt your cold stare on the back of my neck. When I issued orders, my subjects would search with their eyes for Philippa Eilhart.
So if that's true, I could see why he would be pissed.
The entire court at Tretogor looked on as you humiliated me. All Redania laughed behind my back. You taught me to look everyone in the eye. Forced them to lower their gaze, do you remember? A king must never show weakness, uncertainty, you said. I've mastered that skill. Yet there is one I could never force to submit. You.
No, that's because she's the dominatrix.
One chance
She
to
is
shorten
not the
your
sub.
suffering. Admit to everything, here and now in the ambassador's presence.
Cynthia is the submissive.
Look me in the eye and repent.
We saw that before. We have seen that twice now, in fact.
As you wish.
Oh yeah, that's something you missed, QQ. They did a flashback scene
You're making a grave error,
in order to
sire.
show us who. Oh! Nope, 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 oh. Oh, 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 I can hear the squishing in my earphones. Ah! Ah!
We will talk again, witch.
That was no less worse the second time around.
The Philippa Eilhart problem has been
Whoa!
resolved.
Wait here, Excellency. We'll scout ahead. Intruder! Get him!
Was that me? Did they see me? Oh, they did. Hi. The nice thing about humans is that they don't bleed fucking poison out when you kill them. Sorry, I didn't mean to spill your food.
I worked awfully hard to see Philippa Eilhart in chains.
You? Here?
Maybe I need to kill those guys first before I can talk to Philippa. Why did you go in a cage, you fucking weirdo?
You're not easy to find.
Look what they did to me. Radovid. To think I taught him magic tricks when he was just a boy. Free me, Geralt. I have to get out of here. Do you hear me? Help me!
You'll answer a few questions first.
Ugh. I don't even want to look at her face.
Was Schiller telling the truth about the Lodge, the assassinations?
He said exactly what Radovid wanted to hear. Half-truths, musings stripped of context, which differ very little from lies.
Did Triss take part in all this?
She's clean in those terms. Innocent as a child, but only to a point. I assure you, she has not been honest with you about many other matters.
Why did all this happen? Murdering monarchs, what interests did it serve? I can't fathom.
Help me get out of here and I'll explain all and lift the spell from Saskia. Take these shackles off me and lead me to my house. I beg you. I'll tell you everything. Everything.
How does the spell work?
Saskia's will and mine are one. She cannot resist me. But fear not. There's no suffering involved. She merely believes me to be the most wonderful person in the world. As if she were in love.
Ooh, like a love spell.
You know what's most beautiful? In spite of all this, she seems unchanged. She's retained her charm, her valor, her honor.
Where's Saskia?
When I was arrested, she was with Sheila. They must be on their way to the deliberations by now.
There we go.
I didn't track you alone. Yorvith can't wait to see you again.
My death would change little. Yorvith and all like him have no right to judge others.
Clock's ticking. Time is of the essence.
Why do you do this? Would you take vengeance on a blind woman?
Shillard said they've got Triss. I have to free her before they put out her eyes too.
Going to the Nilfgaardian camp is suicide.
And leaving a friend is villainy.
Only I know how to break the spell that holds Saskia. Get me out of here. If I die, she'll remain forever spellbound.
But will it matter? Because if she's spellbound to Philippa's will and Philippa's dead, then she only has her own will to listen to, right? I have to save Triss, and I want to lift the spell from Saskia, so what the fuck? What the fuck?
Saskia will remain an enslaved monster through your wickedness. You deserve to die.
Even if you reach Triss, you will not free her.
Sure I will. I'll trade Shillard for her.
And what will Yorvith say when he learns you abandoned Saskia?
You worry about what he'll do to you. I doubt he'll see your blindness as sufficient punishment.
Do you think Marigold's innocent?
You have no right to judge her. Goodbye, Eilhart. Move your ass, Excellency.
This is preposterous. What do you aim to achieve?
I want to see Triss. How did you get in here?
Put that sword down.
Only after I cut your throat. The choice is yours.
I did make my choice.
Then you can be my guide.
But is that what I wanted to do? I actually really like Saskia. I'm not sure this is how I want it to go. Oops. I know, I don't want to choose between Triss and Saskia. Like, I want to save them both. I'm totally going back for Saskia because I feel like I might be able to also get Triss after the fact.
Long live the Emperor! Long live the Emperor!
Come down, my bottleneck friends. Okay, since they're apparently back there anyways, I'm just gonna see if there's anything. Oh god. To be had. I mean, it's possible that I could just leave them.
You're not easy to find. Where's Saskia?
When I was arrested, she was with Sheila. They must be on their way to the deliberations by now.
How does the spell...
You know...
I didn't...
My death would change.
Was Schiller telling...
He's...
Did Triss...
She's...
Why did all...
Help me take these shackles.
Where's Saskia?
When I was arrested, she was with
If I
Sheila.
pick the first one and then I go
They
after
must be on their way
Triss,
to the
do I know
deliberations
I
by now.
can't scum save this, can I?
Clock's ticking. Time is of the essence.
Why do you do this? Would you take vengeance on a blind woman?
Shillard said they've got Triss. I have to free her before they put out her eyes too.
Going to the Nilfgaardian camp is suicide.
And leaving a friend is villainy.
Only I know how to break the spell that holds Saskia. Get me out of here. If I die, she'll remain forever spellbound.
All right, but if you're lying to me...
Unbind me and lead the way. We must return through the sewers.
The shackles stay on, and you'll go first.
Shillard will raise the alarm.
No, he won't. We'll be long gone by the time he comes to.
Kill him.
I'm not into murdering unconscious old men. Lead on. No tricks, Phil.
I want to get out of here, and I want to live.
Can you walk? Sure you won't faint on me?
I'll manage. Will you remove my shackles?
The manacles stay on.
Thanks! Yeah, this is what I was actually hoping for real. Oh, that's right, I can't do that. Oh, hey, thanks. Speaking of which, I'm going to take an extra hydrate, and then I'm going to bio break again. I'm going to go past 4 o'clock because I know I've bio breaked like 3 times, but coffee, water, and smoothie is a lot for the bladder to take in. And I am back. And also, I'm a little chilly. So it was really hot this morning, but we had one of those cold rains. And so now the temperature dropped quite a bit. Must have dropped quite a bit for me to notice it this much. This is why I keep the little blanket behind me. And why soon, as soon as I buy one, I will buy a robe to keep back there. That doesn't look very far. Her quarters are close to the prison. That sucks for her.
That gun came.
Or they're not. That was just leading me to Yorvith.
Who did this to her? It was Radovid's way of thanking her for the care she provided him when he was a child.
I saw him with his army on his way to the talks, whistling a tune.
Get me out of here!
Shut up, witch! You're alive only because you're still needed.
Philippa's promised to help us in exchange for her freedom.
And you believe her?
Know a better way to free Saskia? What state is Saskia in now?
I've ordered her to carry out Sheila's bidding until I return.
Great. And Sheila will be at the talks?
Yes. She's probably there already, making certain the Lodge's plans do not fall through.
What's Sheila supposed to safeguard?
The restitution of the Council and Conclave, and the creation of a strong, independent state with Saskia as its leader.
With what aim?
As a bulwark. A defense against Nilfgaard. After years of chaos and destruction, the time has come to build. We wish to rule, yes. Where is the fault in that? Everyone wants to rule. And I know how to do that. Better than any other monarch in this city.
You can't hope to win the common folks' trust. Humans will never accept a sorceress queen.
Non-humans won't either, given what that old hag Finderbear has achieved.
They all believe in Saskia. They all trust her. The girl is a born leader, yet she has no political instincts. She's charismatic but not cunning. Courageous but not fierce. She is just but lacks the required cruelty.
She is your very opposite.
Perhaps. Together we would be unstoppable.
Did you order Foltest murdered?
No!
Shillard claimed that Triss testified.
Triss doesn't know what she's talking about. The Lodge exists, and Triss has lost our trust. All that is true. But Foltest's assassination? That was not my order.
How do we free Saskia?
I have charmed a dagger with a counterspell. You must thrust it into the she-dragon's heart.
What?
You mean your heart, witch? Do you mock us?
There is no other way. She must be struck with surgical precision. Otherwise the counterspell won't work. All the blade's runes must touch
Wouldn't
blood,
that just kill her, though?
and its point must pierce a chamber of her heart.
We'll need to hold her down somehow.
Hold down a dragon? This is ridiculous. She's lying, Geralt. I don't trust her. Why would she even need this dagger? In a minute we'll hear that she planned to free Saskia herself.
Any time you cast a spell or a curse, you must have a counterspell at the ready. It's a basic rule of magic. I prepared the dagger just before I cast the spell, in case anything went awry.
A basic rule, but I don't know many mages who follow it. Where's the dagger?
My quarters. In Geoffrey Monk's former home, inside a well-secured chest.
I know the house.
What would you have done if Saskia hadn't been poisoned? If a certain foolish witcher hadn't gathered the potion ingredients?
I would have sought other means, but I couldn't miss that opportunity.
Yorvith, know any way to get to Philippa's quarters unnoticed?
Through this sewer. We may encounter monsters, but we'll gain a lot of time.
Cool,
Keep
let's
an
do
eye
it.
on her. I'll go ahead.
Oh, interesting. So we all have to go, but it won't be an escort quest.
Something in there. I avoided this place earlier.
Knowing you, it's probably a damsel in distress. That's all right. I'm not afraid of the glory.
fucking poison just does me out. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna not use Ard for this fight because I can't, after the cutscene from that blow, I can't get away from the poison fast enough. So I'll put it into Quen, which will also be helpful since there's so many of them here. And see if I can't drink some potions. And I think I leveled up, didn't I? Yeah, there's lots of shit going on here. Alright. So, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. So where do I want to put things? Actually, let's check this just in case there's shit that I should have taken here. Like, I feel like I should have done that. Yeah, no, actually, no, I can live without those. Sword path? And resistance to poisoning. Thanks, cat. I like the little emoji guys. They're kind of cute. That is everything I need. Oh, wait. Yep, I was going to change this over to Quen. Yeah, I could do that too. So I don't have to do the management again if I die.
Do I have that you'll set me free?
None. If your dagger fails to work, or Saskia perishes from the blow, you'll be next. And be assured, it will not be a quick death.
You dream of that.
This place looks just like the last.
Same stench, too. Wait here.
No bodies. Cool. Literally had me up against the wall. Son of a bitches. Yep, that wasn't gonna happen. Not with that wall issue. I should probably open the gate and then immediately roll into the middle. Also wait until my health is actually full.
Slow down. I can't keep up this pace.
You literally just had a break while I fought these fucking monsters. What are you talking about? Slow down. Seriously?
Pain-killing spells require focus and precision. I cannot manage one now.
Die from the pain then. Rest assured, no one will help you, nor weep for you. Keep moving. Geralt, you'd best check the room before we enter. I don't like this.
Neither do I.
This is nice, because it gives me a chance to just loot everything before I bring her in.
Come on!
Unshackle me. Remove the dimeritium. I can help you.
Shut up!
Is this the chest?
Describe it.
It's heavy, covered in runes. There's a circle and candles on the floor.
Yes, the very chest in which Geoffrey Monk kept his most valuable treasures. The dagger's inside.
How do we bloody open it?
The candles must be lit in a specific order. I figured it out. My notes are downstairs. After that, a simple spell will suffice. Remove my shackles.
Geralt, do you know this ritual?
Only a mage can perform it.
Shut up!
I'll light the candles, then we'll remove the dimeridium.
Alright, it said her notes were downstairs. But I looted a bunch of stuff, so I wonder if I just already have it. Yep, there it is. Can I read them? Wow, so that's not helpful. 5 circle candles form the magic circle, with only one arrangement being correct, though through trials I managed to recreate it. The sketch illustrates my research. There's 3 sketches though. I'm guessing it's the one on the far right, because that would have been the first one she tried, the second one she tried, the third one she tried, which was correct, and then she stopped. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wrong sequence.
Try again.
Oh, well. I was wrong. Why does it do that? Let's just try them backwards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They went out.
Okay. So circle.
Now unshackle me. I'll open the chest with a spell.
Neither of us can utter it.
It's not something you learn in a moment. A trained mage is needed to cast spells. The candles are lit. We need to hurry. Do as I say before I lose consciousness.
Try anything clever and you will die.
You can lift the spell binding her, but she will never be human.
She's more than a dwarf. Someone who restored hope to the Enche.
She's a monster. If you think she can rule a realm of humans and elves herself...
Face it, Delian!
You'll suffer the consequences of your foolishness.
Look out, Geralt!
God damn it. That bitch. I should have gone to save fucking Triss.
Let the kill. Die.
Where is Yorvith? Why isn't he here helping me?
Bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it!
Fuck.
Damn it! Bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it! You're on your own! I can't help you! Bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it!
Yeah, I heard you the first time you were with. You're outside the barrier. We get it. Shut the fuck up. Cheer me out if anything. Stop telling me how you can't help.
Let the kill.
Yeah. Okay.
You're on your own! I can't help you! Look out!
Wonder how many more.
You're on your own! I can't help you!
Come on. Roll, buddy.
Let the kill.
Let's get a little regen.
You're on your own! I can't help you! Bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it! on your own. I can't help you.
Yeah, fuck, my potions were up. Shit! Fuck! Oh, I was so close. So close. Okay, I think the strategy is solid. It was down to like maybe 1/20th of its health. Just try to go a little faster though, just in case I can maybe stop this fight before my potions run out. That would be ideal.
Look out!
Gotta get out the circle though.
Bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it!
Rope. Nope, cut! Yeah! Oh, that was close.
Bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it! Look out! You're on your own. I can't help you.
I don't need your help. I clearly got this. Yeah! Thanks, Cat.
Amazing fight, Gwynblade. Get the dagger and let's get out of here.
Let's hope this blade will do the trick.
A strange weapon. Never seen anything like it. I hope it works. Too bad Eilhart won't tell us anything more.
Keep in mind that the other sorceresses are here. Philippa may inform Sheila.
Or command the dragon.
I won't be surprised if I'm forced to fight Saskia. Confused by spells, she won't understand we want to help her.
You're probably right. But please don't kill her. Unless you must do so to save your own life.
Time to join the talks.
I'll go ahead and see what we can expect.
Spellbreaker achievement. Sweet. Okay, so first of all, I leveled up. So what shall I do? Ooh. Oh, I already did that. use Axie all that much. I'm using Quinn quite a bit though, so that might be worth it. Ooh. I want this for sure. Which means I need this. Which means I need one of these. So let's start with that one. Wow, I leveled a couple of times apparently. Mutate? Why? What does that mean? I don't know. Oh, interesting. Okay, but let's see. It is 4:24, and I was only gonna go to 4:30, but I feel like I should leave it here because otherwise I don't want to, you know, stop in the middle of a quest line. And this looks like a really good place to stop. So, let's go to... There we go. Thanks everybody for coming. I appreciate it as always. I hope everyone had fun. We started out with a lot of laughs, actually, trying to find that freaking sewer entrance. But hopefully, uh, everyone still had fun. I feel like it went okay because even though it still took me 4 hours, we did some quests on the way. So it wasn't just me being lost in the sewers. So that is always, you know, helpful. Let's see, who is online for raiding? Ooh, there's lots of people online. Well, shit, apparently Sunday's the day. Again, I really, really um, need to start keeping track of who I'm rating and when. Um, let's see. I think the last person I rated was maybe... I feel like I have rated most of these people recently. Um, so I don't know. Do you have any new friends? Do you have any suggestions from chat? I feel like it's time to make new friends. Let's see if anyone else is playing Witcher 2. Since I love The Witcher. But it's playing an instrument, so why do you do that? Out of curiosity. That's weird when myself comes up in my search. That makes sense. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I think I kind of like going for games that I also enjoy um, watching. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I got all quiet there. Let's mute myself. Wow, that was weird. Um, yep, let's yes. Yes, I know. I was just poking around channels to find somebody new. So we're gonna do a blind raid. Um, term I learned from King Argaroth. And let's see how that goes. Could go good, could go terrible. If it sucks, y'all are free to leave. All right. Thanks everybody for coming. I'm going to make sure I don't make the mistake that I did on Friday, which was I accidentally hit the button to raid before I was actually ready to raid because I was trying to wait for the cutscene after the credits for before the storm. Um, so I apologize for that. Plus, I just wanted to point out, and this is all on Discord, but in case anybody missed it, I have settled on a schedule for the school for the fall semester at least, and that is I'm going to have to give up the Wednesday Witcher streams. I am very, very sorry about that. I love them deeply, but I just can't handle um, 4 streams a week while I'm in school. I just can't do it. Um, I'm already behind on grading because of this. So it is what it is. All right. Yeah, so I will stream Sundays, the same as usual, 12 to either 4, between 4 and 5. That will literally depend on how many bio breaks I take, which generally depends on how many times people redeem hydrate. Um, my Friday streams will remain the same. We will be finishing up before the storm this coming Friday. Monday nights are going to be same day and time, but I am going to change it a little bit. First of all, WoW is going to go to once every other week. And we will have a very special VIP of the channel joining the team, um, joining QQ and Solanrios and I in our adventures. And on the weeks I'm not streaming WoW, what I'm going to do is I've gotten Um, a few stream keys, new indie developers were asking me to stream their game. I also have a few former student groups who are asking me to stream their games because they're trying to push them public, and I really want to do that for them. So I will be doing that on the alternate Mondays, and all of that will always be posted on Discord. The pinned schedule I think is not updated yet, but I will get on that very shortly, unless maybe Kat wants to do it for me because he's so sweet. All right, let's do this raid. Okay. Thanks, everybody. Mwah.
Yeah, killing your first block knight is so good.